And there we go. I forgot to turn on the camera. Always something with me. But at least the camera is charged. And hi everybody, welcome, welcome. And huggies, Mandy. First, I got the bus bomb here. I have been, I wouldn't say drinking. I've been sipping on one of my drinks, but this is one of those that just... 3 X6 Arena. Oh, another thing for the stream. I'm gonna wait like 2 more minutes before I can say that out loud. But we're gonna start with ARAM Mayhem. So that's a good start. Oh, I should tell Dashi that as well. Yeah, I can say we're at 6 minutes. Are you listening, man? I can say fuck it, fuck you, and fuck all, because this one is not gonna be monetized, because they never monetized my drinking stream, so fuck that. We don't monetize it, so I can curse. I don't curse often on stream. Ooh, Warwick is fun, but he's not that strong. I could do 6. 6 is fun and poke, but we have 80, AD. We kind of need me, and we are Mayhem, so... But yeah. I hope I didn't scare anybody with the cursing. Ooh, I forgot to take the drink. It is getting hot in here. I'm gonna open the door real quick before I take the drink. Don't want to get overheated while drinking. I might just drink too much water because of that. Here, bus bomb. So yeah, bus bombs, like always, they get me pretty wasted. My desk is... Oh, I can't show that on stream. Hold on. Oh god. I almost turned on my camera, but there are still certain rules YouTube likes me to hold on to, so I can't show my toys. And I do have some toys on the desk. And let's just say these aren't action figures. And I have a few plates to move. Oop. Some more plates. I'll put that there. That won't show up in the camera then. I think. I have that on. Yep. Okay, your W gains ability haste. I'm Tarek, so that is no need for that. You get the aftershock. That is good. Well, so go that. Nice and tanky. I am going to focus that one. I just realized the game is not showing. Why is the game not showing? But was because I accidentally put that on NTE. There we go. Now the game is showing. And my, hi Wiz! Welcome, welcome! I still forgot to drink the bus bomb. Do we have time? The minions are here. I have a few seconds. Okay, don't have that many seconds, okay fine. And good morning! On the next death, we'll drink. To celebrate that we're noobs. I guess. Would it get us better? Would it be better if I drink or not at all? That's the big question. Well, I know the answer, but... I will say my confidence goes up when I drink. First blood. Uh-oh, I might have messed up. Ooh, almost had to drink already. We don't want it that spicy. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. There we go. And he still died. Perfect. That gives me time to buy that. That way I don't have to pay attention to anything else. And I can just turn on this. Hi, everyone. Hi. This is the one I'm gonna drink. So really quickly.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Executed.
Woo! That's nasty. But damn, does it hit. But yeah, I know this stuff. It's not the greatest, admittedly. But I can live with it. And we live. Oh! Okay. We got the item. We have become level 6. Let's see if we can buy some shoes. I should have there. You will sleep a bit more. Sounds good, Wiz. Enjoy the sleepies. I hope you have the good sleepies and the best dreamies, I guess. And a good night. Or morning, still, but yeah. Nappies, I guess? Good nappies. That's the thing. I didn't want to attack him because I didn't want to be in her ultimate for too long. Samira is pretty strong in this game mode. Who is somebody that goes in our team? Cho'Gath. I got a shutdown! Gain crit, I don't care about crit. You gain the first strike and dark harvest, don't care about that one. You get a porous over time. Your abilities restore HP could be nice. That could be really nice. Healing and shield supply an infinite burning. You know what? Yep, that works. That, and because they have a lot of AD, we'll go damage reduction shoes. Can't seem to find Cho'Gath. Is she already dead? Boop. Oh, I flashed in it. No. Oops. Oh well. It happened. Now we wait and wait until we're back alive. They do have an Ari. So I might need a little bit of ability power. Or a magic resist. MR. Yeah, come at me. Okay, I think that was a bad engage. I think that's what you call that, but... Hey! I got a kill, I'm happy. That's all that matters. I got a kill. And as long as we manage to get to late game, we should be fine. Derek once for late game is strong, especially if I get some cooldown ult. And a boop. All of their allies are alive, so I don't want to risk killing too close. Like, I don't mind face checking because I'm the tank of the team, but... I messed up. Ooh, I just got handed a jello shot. Perfect timing because I just died. You want to take it together, Pookie? There. Oh, quickly, that's display. That's up. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm already too far gone. Oh! Oh! There's feet. Gotta protect the feet. Feet pics. Furry feet pics. Okay, let me quickly do this because the game is already going on. Oh. Cool. There we go. Sounds good. Enjoy cuddling, Reg. Okay, honey. Love you. I don't know.
How's it gonna feel now that I'm gonna be home all fucking time now?
I'm gonna go fucking mad. Like, Dashi is off of work. And that might sound really nice spending a lot of time with him, but... Ah, he's keeping me away! Oh. But there we go. Woo, I finally got that jelly down. I'm not great at taking jelly shots. They're meh. Are the Molas and Great Language Champions? Some in the comments. You know what? Sure. Spirit Versace is a great magic resist item. Okay, so this Joker has given up. I'm kind of sad about, but especially because Joker is the definition of late game. I clearly am not. I'm dying. I'm supposed to be late game, but I am not that good. Then again, our team is being dominated. Then again, I like being dominated, so... Does it make me win? In the end anyways? Here I come! Boop! Rude. Nami, you and me! We defend! Boop! Heal. Just keep healing, just keep... Oh! I don't know what I'm doing! Run! Aww. Pets to this? Well, I'll pet you. Because pets! Who doesn't love pets? I love being patted. You know, there's some head pats. Oh, especially if you live on somebody's lap. Oh my god. Yes. 100% yes. I love laying in people's lap. Every time I say that to Dashi, however, he calls me bottom. That's the best. Thank you for the pat. I'll pat you back. Everybody except the Cho'Gath. Everybody tried except for the Cho'Gath. He kind of gave up early on. And we go for the next round. Now, I do have a... There we go. Oh, yeah, I can say stuff like weed. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm actually being able to. Because I don't care about the rules right now too much, because it's getting demonetized. Naked Cowboy, always good, always great. Love Naked Cowboy. This one is Blueberry Bronco. It's not bad. Tastes delicious. I think this one is at 98% THC. It doesn't say how many terpenes. I don't care much about the THC percentage. Of course, it helps, but I care more about the terpenes. Especially if I know which terpenes. What? Yeah, this is the one that I have right now. As you can see, it has the... It might be a little bit too light. One of the lights I have to fix to dampen again. But it has the cannabis logo, the leaf. The maple leaf. Definitely maple leaf, that's what it looks like. But, great flavor. And the company is called Naked Cowboy. I have always had good shit from Naked Cowboy. I will say I am... Oh, might be smart if I actually take off the desk cam. I will be really curious what type of weed there is in the Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a weird name, right? But I found a company, and that is even better. But it has even more of a sus name than Naked Cowboy. Naked Cowboy refers to, by the way, that it is just focusing on the vape THC part, so that's why it's so high. That's why it's at least 96% plus. This one right now is 98, I think. The current one that I have. But yeah, always solid THC. That's a funny name, yeah. Oh, yeah. The name of my favorite company, however, is even better. It's called Adults Only. NSFW. Adults Only NSFW. Great company. Great. Like, I tried their vapes. And that says something. If I say, okay, that is even strong for me, that says something. Because I, especially with cannabis, have a high tolerance. Because the worst part is Dashi and I, we're trying to find my limit. We haven't found my limit yet. But that's what we will be focusing on in the Netherlands. Because that's where you can buy Space Cake. 300 milligrams each. But that will be once we're in the Netherlands. Boop! I forgot to buy items. Boop! I have slain an enemy! Woo! Uh-oh, no mana. Probably time to maybe not be alive, but maybe not. As long as I one-shot them with my Q, I get the mana back. The minions. So that is what my focus will be on now. For now. I get full cooldown. There we go. Focus on the yee. Yee. That's how my friends used to say it. Yee. Oh, I'm dead. Did I just get a Steam notification? Is that what I heard? Where's my Steam? Do I have friends? No, it must have been in my mind. I don't have any notifications here. First of all, buy an item. Didn't. Now Annie will have the fun. Maybe not. Maybe I will. Oh, kill the Xerath. Kill the Xerath. Good. Aww. But yeah. Boop. You take to the buffer. Gain ability haste equal to 40% of your critical strike chance. That's absolutely awful because the most that you can get is reduce Sonya's outcast cooldown to 41 seconds. You can now move. Oh, that is nice. So next one, Sonya's. It makes it that I can place Tibbers and then activate Sonya's and get away while Tibbers does stuff to them. Boop. Shut down. And in the meanwhile, Tibbers can annoy her. Any important part is see if we can get a poke off. We fall back. I think the Tom is kind of done. He probably needs some item. Oh! Slaying an enemy! Boop. Boop. Get that mana back, got my stun up. Oh, I flashed! But he didn't get spawned underneath the tower. His last time, I guess, where he queued on me. Ooh, team fight! Actually, instead, I'll buy you and you. That makes you cheaper. It's a little bit of an easier route. That way I have the magic damage as well.
They had it coming.
Boop. That's how we dodge everything. Missed me. Oh, as soon as I saw the Yi coming, I knew I was dead. Now we got this. Now the Yi can do nothing. As long as this is active, at least. But it lowers the cooldown to, what was it, 45%? 45 seconds? Cooldown to 45 seconds. Which is great. 45 seconds is not a lot of time for a cooldown, especially for Sonya's hourglass. Boop. And everybody will forget about the Annie! Surprise! The Annie was there all along. That's fine, just keep running, just keep... I am so trolling this dude. Oh my god. He wanted me, he couldn't get me. Until I, well, got too close. Deal 10 more damage to enemies below 30%. Reset your basic abilities on takedown, which is not too bad. Yeah. You were attacked, do an additional... I could get that extra attack damage, that might work. I'll go for the damage, I guess. I don't really have any better options than that.
An ally has been slain.
Anivia, kill him! Oh, she did not. I really thought she did there. I couldn't even click my Sonya's fast enough. Actually, undo will buy you with some of that. There is no better option than going tanky, because the problem is they are tanky. So I need to go either penetration when I can, ability power, or armor. For the simple fact that their armored people will be even more armored. But their weak people, or their strong people that deal a lot of damage, won't be that armored. So as long as I out-armor them, I should be able to survive that. Damn! What do they want me to do? I have no HP. I just barely survived. That's leak for you. Two more levels, we get our last argument. I'm definitely gonna need percentile after this. I think. Wow! Set is strong. Time of crowd control enemy team. Wow. They did 1.3 out of 1.4. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I drew my Tivis and spammed my one, but that was not enough. That fight only took 2 seconds since first hit. I do have a hard time believing we will win this one, but I am definitely willing to try our best. Ooh, there's actually an opening here. there we go. Tom Kench is getting the kills. Good. We got a carrier. Somewhat of a carrier. Boop. Okay. From here on out, I'm just gonna keep my thing because boop, boop, boop. Come on! Oh, I hope that could make it to base. You apply burning damage over time. Damaging enemies with abilities creates a void scar. Sure. Two. I sadly had to spawn Tibbers already. Just to give our base just the tiniest of chances. Oh! I kept alive pretty well. But there's just no beating a set. Beat it. Pam pam pam. The Karma did pretty well. Actually, I won. Yeah, I would say the Karma. Extra unlocks. Always fun. Never know what you... Ooh, chest. I love chests. You never know what you get. Those are the most exciting ones. Open up. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I mean, it's not a bad word. The Blood Moon skin line. I already have it, however. I already have that one as well. And I already have that one. That means you into a permanent. Who do we get? We get Optic Enchanter Ward. It's not bad because I have a skin that actually fits with that. It's Tristana skin. I have Optic Enchanter Tristana, I think it is. And we don't have this one. Unlock. It's free. Why not? And we have 3 skins. Only if this is a skin that I like, I just pay for it with the orange essence. Otherwise, I do this. And Demacia, Vice, Lucian. I don't play Lucian, so. And a Volley Bear icon. Nice. There's some good items. These are all just for destruction for later. Okay, I have been curious about the arena because it says Arena 3x6. Which just means 6 teams, 3v3. Well, against 3v3, v3, 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 v3. That's 6 times, I guess. Skins. Oh, quite 2025, the Furry skin. It's almost half the year already, and I only have 2 skins this year. Yikes. Somebody I'm good with. Ari. I'll do Ari. Close that, close that. Go to the tanks, we'll ban the Mundo.
Cancellation fee.
I could do a Jenna. You know what? I'm gonna lock in Jenna.
Tempest is at your command.
The Tempest is at your command. Now I have a choice. Or what we? Bewitched or Battle Queen? Bewitched sounds more like my style. Ooh, we got a Galileo. That is not a bad team comp. Bam. So close. Prepare for battle. Oh, yeah. So about that vape that I have. Not over the loading screen anyways. Yeah. This is it. The Naked Cowboy. It does its job well. At least for me. Ooh, somebody else has appeared. A creature has crawled out by the looks of it. Hi, honey. Huh?
What am I?
I don't know. I didn't check your flight.
Like,
Heal for 10% damage, done by critical strike. I'm not gonna go critical. You mana cast double your ability, heals, shield. I mean, it's the best I can get, especially for support. I'm gonna go probably focus on support, maybe with a little bit of AP in there. Yeah. Sure, after this one. Oh! I didn't know they could do that. They pulled me into the pool. Right away. Okay. I didn't know that. That is cool. That she just gave me another... I'm gonna have to check if I'm gonna be revived or not. Reggie's out? Yeah, I'm gonna get revived.
God, he was not a happy man when I picked him up.
Understandable. Oh, my tornado didn't even go off. But this time I can't be revived anyways. So what we really quickly would do. Desktop. Jello shot. Boop. Pop it out a bit. That's how... Oh! Caught it! Oh. Yeah, I love absolute chaos. I don't know, chaos is just fun. How can you not want chaos? Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Yeah. Going to have to go for the Dragon Souls. And boop, they go. What does this banner do? Your ally gains 50% health, attack damage, ability power, speed, size for 10 seconds. Is it the ally that is closest? Oh, it's the ally that's closest to my mouse. Okay.
In harmony.
Boop. Help keep the Vayne alive. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I did what I could to keep the Vayne alive. And that's our whole goal. Keep the Vayne alive, give her attack speed, because she gets those 3 thingies. And there we go. That gives us a win. Woo! Hey Pookie, would you be willing to switch for a while with my naked cowboy blueberry bronco?
Anything. Okay.
The $2,000.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think I want to see if it's the perfect vape when I think you left.
It's a nice vape. Nice vape.
Healing or shield, supply infinite. You know what? Sure, why not?
Time's a wasting. Choose something. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sick 'em.
So I have a question. Well, not specifically you, just curiosity. My brain. So we have now a 50-gram one. Is that 50 gram or 50%? I am so not in this fight, so I'm gonna boop. That 50%. You know, does that mean that if it's a 1 gram that it is 100%? Or does it mean that if it would be a 1 gram that it would be 75%? I mean, of course it would be 50%, but
I think it's 100%.
if you would reduce it to 50%. Let me say it like this, if you would reduce it to 1 gram somehow, like magic, like just how you would do it with normal water. Because that's how you increase the percentage of alcohol as well. But would it go up? I don't think it would go up to 100. I think it will go up to 75 if you diffuse it by 100 grams. So basically 1 milliliter. Sorry, 1 milliliter. Milligrams. But that's my theory. Just a Wisca theory. What? Did you call me a lunatic? Wow. Wow, being called out by my own husband. I'm gonna go mage.
Half another box. Did you drink half a box already? Oh,
Honey, there's like
small,
3 in here.
The small one.
Yeah, they're small ones, but I definitely like putting that box to me was my.
Do you like them?
Hmm?
I see more than
Oh yeah, if you see more, especially for that price. Ooh. So they made a mistake in the 7-Eleven and they sold Dashi a whole box of vapes for the same a whole box of vapes. I wish whole box of weed vapes for the price of 3. No, They sold him 2 boxes of Monster, of the tiny cans, for only $8. Which is the price for 3 Monster cans, big ones. But these are 8 small ones, which we suspect they might have ringed it up wrong. Possibly? Maybe? Nobody knows, you know? Nobody knows if they rang it up wrong, so it's not our fault. It's not stealing if you don't know. But we might have taken advantage of that. I love my web monsters. Ooh. Max health damage percentage. Min-max health, huh? You know what, sure, why not? It confuses me so much that it must be good. How do I have so much money? 2K? I could go for these. You know what, I'll go for... Yeah, I'll go for them, why not? Ew, magic penetration. Even lost. Does that mean that the enemy team's got more money? Oh, probably random prospect thingy from the... Boop. Keep on running, keep on running. Boop. I tried my best, Galio. Not much more I could do, sadly. That's the Fame back, but that's him dead. This is gonna be me back. Oh, okay. Luckily I didn't get back because I wouldn't have been able to do poop. What do I say, poop? That's so polite. I'm just too polite. Poop. I'll buy the ability power. And a... Rabadons. That's a good random item pool. Heals on shield, get 25% extra. Interesting, why doesn't that happen when... Oh, that's just heal. Yeah. That is shield. I keep forgetting that. My R doesn't give a shield. But I can do still my D, which gives a 15% speed up for the Vayne, which we want again. Maybe the Galio if we need to, but preferably on the Vayne if we can.
And now, combat!
That was a Fako. Uh-oh. Let me help you separate them. Try to get vision for the bush. No! Check. I messed up there. I messed up there big time. But the upside is he can stand in my thing.
Team Sentinel won the round.
That was amazing to see. That Galio did well. He stayed alive. 25% bonus. Boop. You became a lot bigger right away. Can I ping this card? Oh, sorry, this one. Banner of Command maxed. AKA, I'm your typical support. I make others strong and just stay hopefully around the backline, helping around. Hopefully don't die. We're against the Scuttles. Is that the Scuttle Crab? No, that's not the Scuttle Crab, that's the Croc. Oh, yeah, that Hua is down. They can't do anything anymore. That's how we like it. That's why you buff the Fane. Fane is a strong one. The Galio is the tanky one. I'm the support. So we wait until Galio dives in. That's when I buff the Fane. Throw a Q out, hopefully stun some people. Shield the Fane. Throw a W. Somewhere here and there. Keep shielding the Fane. And look for a good ult opportunity. So either put enemies towards the Fane. Or put enemies away from the Fane. Depending on the situation. I guess that's the whole goal, but... it's always good to say your ideas out loud. Grace pools of darkness that blocks vision. Ooh. Your death spawns a tormented shadow. I think that sounds kind of cool, to be honest. Actually, nah. Darkness. I am the darkness. Kind of figured that I wouldn't win that one. That's not gonna work. Gain a prismatic anvil. Sure. $500 every round. Heck yeah! That is strong. People don't realize how strong that is. Because the beauty part of it is, every other round, wait. 75, so... every 3 rounds I can buy 2 times anvils. Which anvils are extra stats. Extra stats are always good. Which again can get us also more money. That is a-okay. I'm just gonna go here if you wouldn't mind.
Battlefield's getting smaller. Watch yourself.
Oh, I didn't get the star. But I can stay alive, and the thing can easily kill him. So we're all good. Don't want that one, don't want that one. That works. And we have enough to buy some of these. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go defensive. I wanna be able to stay longer alive, so that I can keep the Fane alive.
Come on, fighter. remember, it's a fight to the death.
Push them all out. Boop. The episode about keeping Thane alive. She deals a lot of damage. And that's how I keep the Thane alive. The Galio is tanky. He keeps the reds busy. Me and the Thane go after the other. And I can already buy another stat bonus. Oh, I love that. That 500 gold is so insanely good. I love it. Every time I get it, ooh. It gives me such a good chance to get top, like the first place. Convert bonus attack damage to ability power. I don't really have attack bonus attack damage, so that can reroll. Increase max health by half of your mana. Ooh. I do have a good amount of mana, so it will almost be 1000 HP. Your team's first death, each round explode, don't really care. You drop below 2 HP, briefly become invisible. Strike enemies with ability grant you strikes of pop off. Reduce your non-ultimate ability cooldowns. This one. Because one thing people will not expect is an extremely tanky Janna. Most time you don't really focus on Janna anyway, she's a support, but... The nice part is I can be a really annoying support. So I can do things like that. Separate teams. Problem I have right now is I don't know who Jinx is focusing on. Shield the Thane when I can. That shield saved her booty. Because that way she got her lifesteal. Which is good. That's what we want. Ooh, this is gonna be great. I'll reroll you. Rod of Ages. It's a little bit late for Rod of Ages. Sure. And it gives me 2 anvils. We'll do the ability haste. I don't have any use for attack speed, so... Armor.
Wow, great pick. We should hang out later. Talk strategy, no pressure.
Oh, but making the Galio big is also fun. Because that is 25 HP percentage, which is for him at the moment. I don't know how much. That will put him around 50k. I don't want to try that. Yep. 145 and he's huge. Don't give them that revive or the star. Easy peasy. Ooh, we are on a streak. What does my ring do? Gain and grant. So if I link this to us, you gain 0 ability power. Okay, what if I link it to you? Gain 39 ability power and grant your promised ally 20 ability haste. You know what? I am willing to give that to Galio, 20 ability haste. He is now at 75. The Vayne is currently at 20, but she doesn't need that much. It's better at the Galio.
A crushing defeat for Team Krug. Team Minion has marched their last.
Mana to heal ratio from 35 5 to 70. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to go that one. That one is even better. And we can buy another Enfield. So the nice part is we already have 11 Enfields. The Galileo has 1. That's 11 extra stats I have. She has 6. 5. They're dead. Is it just them and us? Oh, that's easy. We'll kick the booty and be done. Even though the Belval is kind of scary. And boop. Easy peasy. All I have to focus on is keep the Fane alive. If I can do that, we win. That's all I have to do. Buy some of that. Not that they focus me, but I'll go a little bit ability haste, why not? Next round they are dead. The funny part is they got a decently tanking Jenna that can, you know, deal out a decent dish of damage. And then we have a Fane that has just insane attack speed, and I'm focusing on keeping her alive. With my healing, with my ease, which I have fully buffed up, so she gets a bunch of HP. I make sure that they don't get the infernability and everything. Oh. Oh my god, they managed to actually genuinely survive. There we go. We might actually lose this round there. But the card round can get us back up. Unless the Galileo is just so damn strong that... Kinda would have figured that. That's a-okay, we have a card round. That one. Your health and shields are stronger when used on an ally. That one. And I will go the ability power, the ability cooldown reduction. Gonna have to be a little bit faster with reacting on saving the Fane. I got the Elder Drake! Nobody can stop me now! They thought they were strong. They haven't met me! Oh, the Fane got them. Last one. But I got 2 of them! So I'm happy with that. First place! Whoop whoop! That's what we like to see. Okay. We're gonna switch games, but first, I'm gonna go for a pee break, because, well, I need to pee, obviously. I shall be right back. Boop. Okay, and there we are again. And boop. That starts the switch to a game Dashi got me. I just have to see which one. Han, what would you prefer? Cozy Gay Restoration, the playtest, or Crab Meat?
What's your energy level?
Decent.
What?
Rather decently high.
Rather decently high?
Yeah.
Are you energetic?
Like, if this was the scale about here.
So you're energetic?
Yeah. Kind
Okay,
of.
grab me.
What? Crab meat.
Crab meat.
Okay.
And then you can do the other ones.
Sounds good. I do need something to. Oh, perfectly. He's already grabbing it.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Yes. That's all? Only one?
No.
Well, I'm gonna survive, huh? My head is only spinning.
I've been assaulted.
Not by me.
Oh,
Right away.
dude.
I only do that if you ask for it.
Right in my eye.
Oh, that has happened. No, wait, that hasn't happened with this.
Oh, heads up! It's the one that has a lot of water.
Oh, I hate those.
Hold up.
Oh, I hate that. No. You good? What was that? You sneeze? That was a sneeze?
I sneezed, but I had a mouthful of jello.
I mean,
They'll climb my monster.
I do know what to do with a mouthful. I mean, would you consider my butt fat? I mean, maybe big.
You got a pump ass.
Hey, it helps with bouncing. Don't blame me for having a good bouncing ass. Or an ass that's good for bouncing. I don't know how to say it right. Could you get me a t-shirt?
What?
Could you get me a t-shirt? This hoodie is hot. If you find the Femboy one, it's somewhere in the bed. It's technically on my side of the bed. Another tidy shirt. Thank you, love. Hold still. This won't be any worse than something. I didn't know what, but something with a mosey. All done. Thank you. Ooh, I've been injected.
You have a choice. You can either smell like me, or you can.
What about the Femboy shirt? It should be there.
Oh, it is. It smell like cookie.
Fine. Read the text out loud. Read the text out loud. I want the Femboy shirt. Come on. Read it out loud if you can.
What am I reading out loud? Oh. Hope that month of rent was worth it. What the fuck is this? You are charged with a heinous crime of property. Your citizenship has been revoked. You are sentenced to the Southern Fisheries Pearl Colony to perform hard labor. That sucks. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, a lethal toxin capsule in your neck would detonate and your death would be passed on to your next of kin. Jesus. Wow. Alright, well. That's what's happening. What time is it?
Yeah.
Hey, good news, you can read the thing.
Oh, I hate reading stuff. Okay.
I couldn't read anything else because it's so fucking fast.
It is.
Oh my god,
I hate when that happens. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm supposed to read this. Indebted So, something. You are charged with tremendous crimes of poverty. Honey, Australia's charging me with the humongous crime of poverty. I'm poor. You are sentenced to Southern Fisher and Penal Colony to perform hard labor. Within 1 week... Within 1 week, you must harvest 150k of king crab. This vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, the lethal toxin capsule in your neck will detonate. Okay, so that's important to remember, so we'll just gonna circle that. Your debt will be passed on, and it will be passed on the next of kin. Perfect. So if I don't succeed, my children can. The Voider State thanks you for your service. We hope you're welcome. Sure. This pen is awful. That's me trying to make a heart with this pen, but it goes up. Wait. Okay, knowing that. Boop. A heart above the eye. There we go. Just because I'm not used to the pen. Expirated? But yeah, that's how I would sign stuff with Wisca. With at least a heart above the eye. That's the very minimal. And I didn't take this long. Oh. What did he say? Oh, I can see all the liquid in this jelly. Oh, not looking forward to this. Okay, wait. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, guess what? I can show. Oh, also, got a t-shirt on now. Way better. Now we can see my tattoo. Yay! Still wear pants though, because I have a tendency otherwise, especially if I have a skirt, to constantly move it around. And, well, YouTube doesn't like underwear stuff. But one of the things with this thingy is if I move it around, this camera is not great, but oh. If you look in this corner right here, you might see some bubbles move if I go that way, but shush. Shut up. That's just how I sneeze, okay? Oh, I can see. Oh, no, honey. I can see the liquid on top. I can just see it dripping.
Yes, look it down.
So, the problem with liquid on this thing is
It's just alcohol.
that is the pure alcohol, and it just means that the alcohol and the jello is separated. So you first get a whole wash of alcohol and then just some barely flavored jello. Oh well, here we go. First I have to squeeze the tiny bit so it gets loose. There we go. Oh. And yeah, I should blow my nose, but it's because of this one. This is a 2-gram one. That just... I traded with Dashi. The green one that I had, I gave to Dashi. He gave me his. This is 2 grams. I'm jealous. This is amazing. By the way, Han, next time we're there, we're buying another one for me.
Okay.
Also, favorite way to hold it? Like this. Gives me easy access to the button, which is right there. And yeah, that way I can just boop. And I like to have my finger a little bit along. That way there's some sort of coverage. Like, I like to do it like that. That way I can boop, move my thumb aside. And boop. Some magic demons. Okay, here we go. Some magic ghosts. I don't like those. Ooh, one more thing I can show on the handicap is my drink and how I make it. So right now it's by my model, so I'm gonna move my keyboard. That's fair enough. This is the bottle that I mix my drinks in. So there's a little bit of Monster and Breezer still in there from the last round. That's fine, because I poured it today. Like today as in a few hours ago. Tiny can, White Monster. In this case, because, well, that's what we have. If you wanted to go fast, you have to make a hole somewhere here, but I don't mind if it just flops down slowly. Then we throw that. And that's what I kind of like. I have the recycling bin right underneath me, so I can just throw it in. Because I have a tendency otherwise to clutter it on my desk. Like this one here. This one shouldn't be on my desk. It should be under my desk. There we go. One part that. And then the beautiful part is I can actually look to the camera instead of looking over the glass. And we're getting to the right color. Need to wait for the bubbles to be gone. Ooh, that is really nice looking already. Oops. It's a little bit more than I intended, but the cookie gets the rest. Cookie? Honey? Got something for you. If you gave me your thingy, you get the last bit of mine. I know it's not a lot, it's like a swig, but... Hmm? No? You're not a fan of Breezer?
I love Breezer. I love toast.
Oh, you're already toasty. Okay, fine. He forces me to drink another one. Of the full bottle. He doesn't force me to. I like it. But it does mean that I might have to add a monster halfway through. But once it's in, I like to mix it a little bit just in case with the straw. That way you make sure that it's content. Mine broke, so instead of having it through here with the straw holder, I have it through the middle. There. Go. And boop. My sip drink is ready. And that's what I will be sipping on probably for the rest of the night. And maybe one more bus bomb, but that will be in a little bit. Definitely after these jellos have hit. Because they haven't hit fully yet, but I can start to feel them. Oh. Before anything, like always, I have a big bottle of water. Big bottle. I'm gonna drink this all while I'll be drinking as well. When I'm drinking booze, I drink all this. It's a big bottle. Has a lot of stickers on it. I like the stickers. It's gonna be maybe my new sticker bottle, but then again it broke off here, so I might just buy a new one first. And then print out a bunch of stickers. Boop. But yeah. Interact/move. Oh, it's a moving like this? First aid unit. Okay, I can deal with that. To the deck. Ladder bridge, 2 damage to use. A supply closet. Locked. In case of emergency, get shotgun. Left/right screen edge to turn. Oh, to turn. Okay. Ship status. Hull. Integrity 100%. Plot rate none. Hull water level 0. Bridge and cabin. What is this? A repair torch. It did say we needed to repair this, right? To get to the bridge. Bam, bam, bam. Boop. Okay, that's not too hard. All just to teach us the basics. Boop. Navigate. Rudder. That's just the steering. Where's the forward? Let's zoom. There's the throttle. I probably have to turn on the engine. I don't know how. Navigation. Throttle and rudder controls the ship's speed and heading. Use the ship's anchor to prevent the vessel from drifting. Afterburner allows for additional speed. Excessive use may result in damage to the engine. Refer to the map to navigate to the ideal crabbing zones. Consult your directive for more information. Binoculars. And hi, Dick. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, probably. Let's see what we need to do. Directive added. You're doing fine. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, the lights show exactly. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we'll raise the anchor. That's probably why the engine didn't go earlier. Put the throttle on. Oh, we're actually going. This slow ass speed. Boop. And we'll start with this one right here. Whee! What is that button? Oh, that's the afterburner. That should be good enough. Oh, that's reverse. One too far. Throw out the anchor. Okay, what is next? We're clearly in the zone, so... Bulkhead locked. Use switch to release. Use switch. Probably on here then, I guess. Oh! There we go. Open the door. I am presuming this is how we can get to safety. Right click to open inventory. Do I need a fishing rod? No, this is a crabbing boat, so you don't need fishing rods. And it's mostly autonomous, it said. Ooh. Trap wrench. So the problem is, I haven't played the game or seen anybody play the game. That's clearly to get the traps, I guess. So with that, I presume I'm gonna need to look for actual traps. Over there. Okay, we need to find some crab cages, I guess. Somehow. Somewhere. Wait, is that why it told us to go just over here and just look out in the ocean, maybe? Don't really see anything. Oh, maybe the seagulls. Wait, what game was that again? Arcade has that. Where the seagulls point where the fish is. Well, yeah, where the fish is. In this case, maybe they point where the crab is. I'm so taking the way around. We're already in the zone. I think we're fine. Not. Definitely have to get used to the controls. Oh, my bad. I'm thinking, why is this thing not turning? There they are. I do kind of want to approach it from a either right or left side. That way I can probably harpoon it. At least that's my thought. What is that? Definitely looks like fish, at least. So that means something. Let's see what we can see. Don't see anything. That's a problem right now. Okay, what if I just go here anyways? Oh. Ensure swing arm overload. Attach trap to ready draw. Oh, I have to draw. Attach trap. Warning, no bait in trap. Oh. Return trap. Okay. Got some information. We need food. This game doesn't like explaining stuff, I guess. Which is fine. We'll figure it out. Bait bucket. And I guess this is where the bait is. Yep. Bait supply. How do I supply? Question is, how do I get the... Oh! Okay, starting to figure it out. Right, click to use the item. That's what I tried to explain earlier. Okay, I get it now. Close the cage, close the cage. Turn around. It is somewhat nice that it reminds us, or at least kind of. Attach trap. No crabs in the area? Oh. Maybe I have to go up all the way to the birds. This is definitely an interesting game to figure out. Because I do know that I purposely parked just outside the birds. Force of habit with another game. And 3, 2, 1. Full power back. Anchor out. Stop. Return the steering wheel to neutral. And we'll back up. Okay, that probably was a visual bug. For a second, I saw something odd out there, so... Oh! Let us drop it. Arm not put in the... Oh, that makes sense. Swing arm. That's return trap. Damn. I didn't want to return the trap. Wrong button. You know what? We'll go a little bit forward. Otherwise, I guess maybe no. Attach trap. Swing the arm. Drop. Now what? Oh, I probably had to swing the arm back. Safety, you know? Anything else that I see that we can do from here? Not really. Does that mean that that's just the day for today? We get to figure out the question marks while we have traps out here. I'm forgetting about the anchor. Boop. I mean, we have more than enough time to be out here. We only have 2 traps. Tomorrow all we have to do is retrieve those. I wonder about that beeping is. Probably nothing to worry about. That door is closed, right? It looks awfully open for a closed door. Can I? What's the plan? Approaching it. Slow enough. It should be on our left side. Ship status. Flood rate, none. Wait, threat on board. Why is my door not closed? Hold on. I thought I tried to close that. Do I have to be behind the wheel to close that? Did I mess up? Uh-oh. I'm gonna take the stairs because that's the closest to the shotgun. If there is a threat here. Being close to the shotgun can feel a little bit safer. Nobody here. Beans. Can't seem to close the doors, but nobody's in this. I don't trust this. You destroyed my whole engine? How do I attack you? Can I just... Yeah, I know. There we go. Repair torch. Okay, we're too close to one of them. Come on, move me there. Move me there. Boop, 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 boop. Repair that. Okay, so the beeping sound means something is on board. Good to know. Everything seems to be fixed. Anything else on board? I don't hear any beeps, so I'm assuming the answer is no. Okay, that thing is a little bit more forward. And I think I have it on the wrong side. Yeah, definitely on the wrong side. So the best cost scenario would be to go backwards and full rudder shove this way. Oh, our turn will be way too wide. Heck, we'll do this instead. It's way faster anyways. 3, 2, 1. Oh, way too early. The anchor sinks a little bit faster than I thought. I don't think I'm there yet. 3, 2, 1. That must be close enough. If that isn't, then I'm just really bad at judging distances. And boop. There we go. Inch up. Okay. Swing arm. Okay, I know it's full, so how can I drop it? Hopper? Toggle tank gate. Nope. Toggle discharge gate. Nope. Ah. Open crab gate. There we go. Hopper. What am I looking for? Southern fish legal limits for king size. Patriotic? Patriotic? Not patriotic. Okay. I think that means yes and no. So there we go. Okay. That wasn't the worst. Quota, duct, signal. Quota harvested, total capacity 1. So we just did 1. I am presuming our best time to go home would be now. We don't have creatures on the ship, so can I lock this stuff? Why doesn't it let me lock the door anymore? Maybe once you open it, you can't lock it. First, we turn the rudder all the way right. Raise the anchor. Go 1 speed up because we don't want to hit that. We could probably figure out another secret. I saw a secret. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, there's still land there. Are we gonna make that turn? We're making the turn, so... And full speed! Woo! Overcompensate a little. Well, wait, they're already full? Nah, we'll let them be for a bit. At least a little bit longer. But the question is there something on my left? There's supposed to be. But there's a mountain or rocks in the way or whatever that is. Glaciers? I just realized something. Okay. You know what? I guess we will go home because I kinda maybe messed up with grabbing that one. But maybe I didn't. I don't know exactly. I can probably hold one, but I might want to keep those in until nighttime anyways. That would make the most sense. Because I already have a trap. How fast is the... Ooh. There we go. Wide turn in our base so that we have enough time to just slowly start the turn. Get back. I actually have to go a little bit more right. Steered a little bit too early, but that's the nice part. If you do it in time, you can overcompensate. And then you can make a perfect entrance in at full speed. I'm trusting my judgment. I'm in the middle. Maybe not? What the heck was that? First of all, fix that turn rate, fix that turn. Just slowly keep going backwards. Maybe this isn't my return dog. Maybe. It might just be a possibility. I also have a flood going on. That's not good. Flood rate low, hull water level 1. To the bridge we go. To the bridge we go. Don't need to go to the cabin. Need to go lower. Fix that, and that. A little bit closer, fix that. Boop, boop. I guess it's a good way to learn what to do. Engine is 100%. Good. Oh, we got more leaks over here. Also a good reason to start exploring the ship a little bit because I have no clue where half the stuff is. Okay, so the storage is locked. Oh, there we go, the bridge pump. Easy. There we go. Ooh. The crabs. Now I think of it, I do have a new gate now, I guess, that I could deploy wherever I would want. So, let's do that instead. Backwards. Let's see. We'll wait. Steer her almost straight, go full, keep steering. Normally I would do this with 2 hands, you know, keep steering while putting full throttle forward. Maybe I would even wait and put it on neutral just to give the engine a little bit of a rest. And normally I also wouldn't throw out the anchor first and then turn the engine off, because it's awful for the engine to be on while you're trying to anchor. All the drag that will be on the... Whew. Swing arm. Oh! Okay. And then right now I can grab the bucket, go to the rebate, okay, I'm starting to understand what I have to do. Oh, shouldn't forget to close it. If I forget to close it, I either can't grab it anymore, or, well, all the bait might escape and... Oh, wrong one. Boop. Boop. Maybe I should check on those 2 traps. We have more than enough time, so I guess why not? Again, really not good for the engine to just leave the anchor down while you leave the engine running, but yeah, potato, potato. It's a game, we'll be fine, right? Let's see, I have to approach him on the right side, so what I will do is I will wait until we're at least a little bit closer. There we go, we'll make a full turn, slow down our speed to 1. Maybe 2 a little bit. Until we're nicely positioned. Comparative to the thingy that will hoist us up. Boop. That should be a nice place to park. Or at least that is what I'm hoping for. Yeah, a little bit far, but not too far. Like, I can probably still shoot both. There we go. Swing the arm out the right direction, wench up. Wench, 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 wench. Ooh. Swing arm. Damn. Okay. Am I allowed to take these things? I guess I'm only allowed to take crabs of the right size, so... Before this one gets in there. Just in case, move that around. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And then it is swing arm. Swing arm. Return trap. Swing arm. To the right position. Because that will be nice once we do. Boop. I really thought we would hook, but we have to be on. Ooh. Whee! There we go. That's the wrong one, but it works. Hands while moving. Hooking back, hooking back, hooking back. That one is also almost about to reach 6:00:00:00. I guess the first hour has been passed. Does this game really take 6 hours? I hope not. Boop, buck trap, hopper. It's only a few that are too small, so what I will do is I will move this fish right here. See if I can drag... No, not you. You're big. Wow, that's a big one. You know what? Boop. A legend added. Hi, chat. Hi, Dennis. How are you doing? Boop. There we go. There we go. Maybe that's just what my job should be. I should just shoot forward. La 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 la. Words are hard. Swing. Swing. Return crackpot. Fill them with bait. I know it's not as easy as this game. Yeah, how are you doing, Dennis? Welcome. That one still needs a wall. Items, 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 items. Run, 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 run. Oh. The alarm goes off. There's a creature on board. Yeah, no wonder. Okay. There we go. Now we're at least somewhat protected. Can you get up? Oh. Guess you don't need to get up, because I'm coming down. Now I'm inside of you. Boo-boo. I mean, the best way to take somebody down is from the inside, I guess. Okay, somebody just break glass. Just give me the shotgun. Done with your emergency break glass. That is emergency enough. Let's heal up. Boop. Can I? Ammo. Oh! Wait. Simple gas button. It seems clean. Track onto the gun to reload. Okay. There. We're only a little bit bloodied up. I can live with that. In 2 days, English exam that you will need to pass. Ooh. Oh, good luck on that. And boop. I had the luck that English was kind of common for me, so learning it for me was kind of easy, luckily. Oh. I feel the fish traps, but actually no, we can't put them out here anymore, I think. Because, yep, this is no longer a zone. Release the anchor. Boop. We'll shall turn that way at full speed. Oh no, I forgot the creatures. I'll use my axe. Oh, that's the engine. I probably shouldn't have left the boat running. But, hear me out. That is Future Me's problem. Oh, they're not in the engine. Crap. Where is the bastard? Is it up here? There it is. Boop. Shouldn't have messed with my stuff, buddy. Boop. In the meanwhile, I'm just turning circles. Definitely not a waste of gas or anything. Okay, where's my location? It is... How do I zoom out? Charge camera, change camera, toggle zoom. There we go. I guess out there is where the tutorial stuff starts, because right now we have the easy stuff? Possibly. How do I consult my directive? Seems like we have a little bit of a pull to the right. Maybe not. Must be mistaken. We can use this a little bit, as long as we don't actually overheat the engine too much. As you can see, it's getting hot, so I'll just cool it down. There where there are seagulls, there's a place to check out. What does that fish icon mean? I guess we can find that out after dropping one here. This only has one ring, so one ring only needs one. I know I will pass because I'm rank B+ in English. Is it bad if I've never done a ranking for my English? I mean, I'm fluent. I live in Canada, I have to be fluent.
You don't live in Canada for much longer.
That is true, it won't be in Canada for much longer. But except for my accent, I would say I'm fluent in English. English. Not right now, but that has a reason. That's booze. What? In Engels, yeah. Dash is trying to teach Dutch, to learn Dutch.
I'm definitely not teaching Dutch.
I can teach you Dutch. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, honey, you won't be teaching any Dutch for a while. He's bad. I mean, you're doing great, love. Love you. No, it's okay. The Dutch language is hard with a gus and a gas and goes. Zoals goedemorgen, gezondheid. Goed om je gezien te hebben. De kat kapt de krullen van de trap. Things like that.
I'm talking about a cat.
Oh, that's the part you understand. The part about the pussy.
Oh, I didn't know.
I mean about the cat, sorry.
The cat, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I used the wrong one. Jesus Christ. That is just so bad. Did I forget? I forgot to pull out the anchor. That's why. That's what happens if you get to pull out. It's also not good for the engine. And boop. Damn! Wee! Wee! Sorry, that's way more fun then. I'll be honest, I don't care what the creature is. I just want to lay down my traps first. String out arm. It's not that hard to fix stuff, so... Attach trap. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do this one. Return trap. Because this is only a one-person location thingy. Okay, don't hear it here, so... Oh, engine again. You know, this is not the first time you did this, right? Or at least one of their buddies. And I guess there's a way to close the door. I just can't seem to figure out the way. I need to at least step a little bit backwards. Boop. That way I can fix that. I don't think we're making any water. The engine is fine, so... Do I have big planks? I want to hang out with your friends? Ooh, that's always exciting. Okay, can I turn this lever somehow back up? No, I cannot. Okay. Wait, I forgot. Did I lower the trap? I did lower a trap, good. Anchor up, to the right. 2 speed, good for turning. That might be where I'd be able to sell fish. Ooh. Because it seems to be that building right over there with the fish icon. Now we just have to find our way in. That shouldn't be too hard. Worst case, just make sure that you have loot. We're by the pictogram. I'm thinking we're gonna enter from that side and then go out straight, because that's kind of what it looks like. That was used by bears. Damn. Boop. Boop. I never mess with bears. Just in case. And... boop. I didn't lock it. The bears are coming. I mean, from some places that I've been, they're common, but I'd rather just not beneath. Then again, I grew up in the city. I'm not this. I always want to be safe with wildlife, so I'm just a city slicker. Signal. Bait refill. Coming and say hi. That's nice. I guess, as long as they stay nice. Total capacity 11. Quota harvested it? Does that mean that I have enough or not have enough? Because this thing doesn't make any sense to me. But we got fish. I guess this wasn't a silk place to sell stuff. Ooh, that one might be nearing done. First, we're gonna visit the question mark. If we get another trap, maybe the question mark and the trap, because I want to visit both. Because I want to drop the trap at least down so that we have another trap down. The more trap down, the more crabs, the better. I think. It depends. Crabs in the boat, yes. Crabs in the pants, no. We're already at the 2 hour mark. Ooh, another harvesting thingy. Kinda what I figured, but hey, it's always good to get. Where's the camera falling? There. We'll catch the fish. Or the crabs, I guess. We don't really catch fish in this game. It's crabs. It's good and bad at the same time. I can understand that. I'm married to a country kid. Real raised a burden. Or something. I'm nothing like Dashi. But I like seeing the differences. He knows how to shoot a gun. I know... how to do taxes? Does that count? I think that counts. Can it also wrench up here or not? No. Have I driven an electric scooter? I have not driven electric scooters before, but I have been longboarding, which is a lot of fun. And my way of automatic longboarding is basically having Razzie, who loves pulling the longboard, but he does that because he can go full speed that way. Pull me while we longboard. So we go up to around 30 kilometers an hour is last time we measured. Yep, good. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go a bit more that way while I throw you in there. And the rest is all throw out. What about this partially eating fish? We'll throw it out. Boop. Have I driven electric? I don't remember if that was an electric car or not. Oh well, we have another kit. Boop. I've driven an automatic, but automatics here are kind of common in Canada. Which is kind of weird because I thought it would be more common in the Netherlands. More in the Netherlands because it's so small, but no, it's way more common in Canada. In the Netherlands, it's basically almost every car almost all cars are still automatics. Sorry, not automatics, manuals. In the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, they're still almost all manuals, which perfect. I personally prefer, but again, that's what I grew up with. Actually, no, I kind of prefer automatic as well. Automatic is nice because I don't have to worry about, well, anything. It's automatic. It does that all automatically. But I have found with Dashy's car that is a automatic, but you can also go for manual mode. You could just go manual after that. I have noticed that I use a lot less gas when I go manual. Well, not a lot less gas, but a lot sounds like a lot. But originally his car does about 6.6 and I can bring it down to like 5.8 per 100 kilometers. Well, by default, there's a monster on the ship. So I'm presuming this game is about, I have an X amount of time, those 6 hours. Oh, we're not even in there yet. Keep going. We'll fix the ship in a moment. Boop, 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 boop. Go backwards a little bit. Grab that. Okay, let's see what's destroying the ship. So far, I haven't had to use the shotgun, so that's at least good. Over here. Yeah? Okay. Why is the gun not loaded? I thought the gun would be loaded. Come on, come on, come on. Boop, boop, boop. I'm dead! You know what? We're gonna switch games, because even though the game is fun, I have no damn clue what's going on. So what I will do is, first I'll close down the game. I'll go to the BRB screen again, because I do need to pee. And then I'm gonna pester Dashy and seeing which drink we're gonna take. So I shall be right back. Boop. There we are again. Oop, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we will switch to. I had something in mind. And it is, right? It's supposed to be here somewhere. There. Cozy game restoration playtest. The playtest currently is live for it. What did it say on Steam? You can grant your fans access to the Steam playtest. I can even invite friends to it. But then again, like, I got it for free anyways. I might have somebody that might be interested in it. I don't think I have the other ones. No. There we go. So now that it actually started up, I can go to the OBS, game. I think I was already on game, so refresh the game. There we go. Perfect. Not 100% perfect, but that's fine. Before we actually go into the... Wait, let me test something really quickly. Just making sure the movement of the model stays stable. The frames are a little bit low, but that's fine. We can live with that. So, before we're gonna go for the next one, over here, I have the next drink. It's a Blue Star. The Shooting Star Blue Raspberry Vodka Cocktail. 13%. Well, 13.5. And 200 milliliters. I'm gonna do with these what I've always do with these because I kind of don't like drinking these much. So I shot them. Ooh. Damn, this one is so full it's leaking out. Ooh. Okay, it is filled to the top. I have liquids on my... Oh, strange liquids. Now, before I take a sip, some encouragement, because I can take that easier than alcohol. Some water. Because we want to make sure we stay well hydrated. Don't want that hangover. So every time before I take shots or stuff like that, I try to drink water, if I remember. Then again, I also have this big bottle that I'm sipping out of, and I'm not compensating for that with the water, but then again, I also drink water during. So maybe I'm kind of compensating for it. But I'm stalling because I kind of hate taking these. I kind of do, and I kind of don't. Like, they're not awful. It's just alcohol doesn't taste well to me. After I drink it, the effects are fun. I don't get, aggressive. I don't get mean. I just get a little bit more fun, a little bit more talkative, maybe a little bit more dirty and horny. But that's a problem for the person that would be behind me in this case. But he doesn't hear it. Ugh, okay. Here we go. Bottoms up. Again, not bad by flavor, just the alcohol part that I don't like. Not always. With this one, I generally don't taste the alcohol. But then again, it's only 5%, and then I mix it, so I probably lower it up to 2.5%. At that point, is there still anything to taste? Okay, but this is a new game where you're supposed to be cozy up, taking it easy. Okay, so it says over here we have $200. And I can get a risk go for this one. Rare, fragile, all that. I am gonna go for an uncommon because my knowledge of this one isn't that good yet. So I don't want to risk anything yet. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go here and then like that. Oh, like that. Okay. I will say the physics on the game are already quite fun. I kind of like this. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Can we not? Okay, check inside. Ooh, what's in the box? I don't even know what that's from. I originally learned it in Borderlands. Ooh, that's the game. What are all those peanuts? Can I? There we go. Okay, so scroll wheel, zoom in. First, we're just gonna clean. Actually, that would be a toothbrush task, right? Just getting rid of all the dust and such, and the rough stuff. I would do that with a toothbrush at least. Do I have to clean it? Okay, I do have to also clean the toothbrush, otherwise it gets too dirty and... Then we spread the filth again. Okay. Whew. What is this? Toothpaste. I don't think I need that yet. What would this be? An oil? Solvent? We know this is for... Oh. Okay. Heating the plastic cleans it? Okay. I mean, I guess we're blowing off the dust. That's the reason I'm going with. Now, what I have seen about this game, because I have seen some stuff on TikTok before Dashi actually bought it for me. He bought it today for me. And the only thing I know, basically, about all of this is...
There's crabs.
There's crabs?
There's crabs.
Crabs!
Crabs.
No, I'm doing the cleanup game now.
Oh.
I just switched to the cleanup game. It is, I will say, honey, it is quite relaxing. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm presuming I'm supposed to soak those lettuce a little bit. Otherwise, it's with the toothpaste, but yeah. Yeah.
I don't get what the toothpaste is for.
It's somewhat working. Make sure my toothbrush is nice and clean. And I guess this one is for stickers. Stop. Okay, the toothbrush is so... Oh! Oh! That goes so much faster. Wow. Okay, that's why you do that one first, I guess. Poop. Game looks already a lot better. I still see some over here. I don't know if I need to oil that or what. Yeah, we definitely have some damage? I think that's what you use toothbrush for, because toothbrush I used to learn from CDs that's what you use. But that's a CD era, so who knows. CD era was a weird ass time. Pink solution. Interesting. Now the question is, that seems to work, but does this work better? This works so much better. What if we just fully put softened on this thing? Because I see some over here and such, and then all the way up to there. So that way we make sure we have everything. And then we go over it with this thingy. Make sure all those letters are gone. Like that. I still see some letters. Boop, 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 boop. What about... There we go. Maybe this is how we're supposed to do that. First the toothpaste, then this stuff. How many push-ups can I do? Not a lot. I don't do push-ups often enough to actually know that. I don't care about doing those. Now, if you would ask me how much I can bounce on it... But that's a whole other story. Okay. Let's see, there's still some letters over there. Like, there is one thing that I am somewhat happy with about my body, but also not everybody would be happy with. Personally, I don't mind too much due to personal circumstances. I have women hips, so I'm pretty feminine. I like it. But then again, I'm a bottom. Well, a switch, but I prefer bottom. So, yeah. Well, better than having women hips for that. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Like, wow. Oh, there's even some peanuts on there. Oof. Put that one back in the middle. Now we'll go for the flip around. And we'll do this side. Might even have to do the inside. I don't know if we can, but... So, if I understand it right, we start with the blue stuff. Maybe we don't, but that's what I start with. Then we're gonna do the pink stuff, which is the oil. That will help dissolve any of the sticker stuff and all of the things that are written on the cartridge. I don't have to go too much in depth with this one because I don't think there's a lot of them. Let's check. No, there's nothing. We will just give it a general cleaning with all the solvents on. Clean it up here. Ooh, another reason why I don't do push-ups. I don't need to. For the simple reason, I have scary dog privileges. And I'm not talking about my dog. I'm talking about my hubby. He can be scary. So the beauty part is I don't have to do push-ups. Oh, the luxuries. Also, I probably wouldn't be able to do push-ups with my back. Or at least not a lot of them. And boop, 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 boop. Okay, we can now officially complete it because we're over 65, I guess. But I at least want to reach a 90. That's the very minimum I want to reach. Boop, 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 boop. And there's one part that I can think of in one of those cartridges that you really would have to clean. Yeah, this one still looks pretty banged up. Damn. Right over here. 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 A little bit over here. There we go. But the outside can be as shiny as we want to. If the inside isn't clean, then the game might not be playable. So flip. Ooh, yeah, okay, that inside needs a little bit of cleaning at the very least. Now, I'm presuming this solvent is nothing more than just some ethanol. That's what I would clean with at the very least, if I'm cleaning some of this. Now over here it is important to somewhat clean, especially on the golden parts. Because those are your connectors. Now I actually have somewhat knowledge about this stuff because I used to. I still clean PCs from time to time. But yeah, I used to restore really old laptops. Like the oldest laptop I have had to restore was a Windows 97. Was the first computer I actually started repairing by myself. I think. And I was young back then. Because, well, it's been a while since that one has been out. Okay, a little bit of a better angle. Maybe to scrub that. Almost feel like we're missing maybe some tools. But we're almost at that 100%, so... Or that 90%, I mean. There we go. 91%. That is acceptable. For now. Okay, I made a buck. Put on shelf. Next. Proceed. And we'll put you right there. For the whole reason I don't have the game. And it seems cute. There's a doggo there. And then we can just go to clean new game. And we will choose... You know what? It was kind of fun. Definitely gonna go for the 90%. We'll buy the 25 buck one. Come on. There we go. 2. Come on. 3. And... Come on. Don't be stuck. There. We'll check inside. Yeah. And we'll plop it over. And what is inside? It is... Ooh, a cartridge. So, I like to use this just so that we can do that. Get rid of most of these peanuts. Oh, I know what that is doing. It's melting the plastic. I see. Okay. Sticker. Thrown away. Now, this is where the solvent part comes in, I guess. Either of these solvents parts. I want to make sure that it's spread on there. We can soak in. While that soaks. There, that should be more than enough. We'll clean the rest of it. It's a made in Japan cartridge. And hi Sarah Rose Reynoso? I hope I pronounce it right. I'm not in a state to read really well. I've been drinking a little bit, so... And I already have troubles reading, so drinking and then trying to read names. So I'm sorry if I mispronounced. But hi, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, and make sure to try to keep it English. This is an English-speaking channel. Because I don't speak, I think, and all Spanish. And... there we go. Now get these dirty parts where the stickers were. We'll quickly give it a clean like that. Now we're gonna go all in for all the big parts, which is this. Cavity protection. So it is definitely toothpaste. What can toothpaste do for me? I think toothpaste can fill these holes right here. I think I can fix those. If we use a toothbrush on it. Maybe some oil? Oh! The scratch disappeared. So, toothpaste fills in scratches. The oil removes... Not everything. This might be toothbrush jobs. right in these hard to reach places. For the toothbrush. And what am I doing? What the dog doing? Right now, cleaning cartridges. Or at least I'm trying to. Ignore the weird little splats on there. Totally normal. Happens to every cartridge cleaner. Don't clean it like that. I'm guessing this would need oil because it is a solvent. It's a sticky residue. And I think this is ethanol that works on it. The worst part is... Okay, that part was on my screen. I might have a speck here or there on my screen as well to it, so I don't know if it's the game or my screen. That was the screen one. So we definitely have this one, but I don't know. That doesn't seem to disappear like that. This does seem to disappear. There we go. Okay, I guess earlier that thing was just dirty because... Okay. There are spots here and there that... Okay. I saw some spots still over here. Spot over there and there. Some around here, some around here. Those still have their spots, and then over there's a big one. Right here. There we go. Fun part is, this is only one of those parts. But we definitely want this one 90% because it's one of those special ones. Okay, right over here there's still some dirt, and right over here. The whole right side looks decent, it's just the left side. All the way around, the right side looks bad, the left side looks decent. Boop, 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 boop. And here we go. That should be more than enough. Just to make sure we get a little bit clean over here. Let's check with the light. Still some pieces around this. So what we'll do is we'll clean a little bit here, clean a little bit there. And something over here, but it is rather clean, so I think it doesn't matter too much. There's a dent, but some holes, I don't think I can fix those, can I? Unless I can. Fix these like this somehow. Oh! You can. Okay. That is pretty cool. So I don't see dents. I mean, I see tiny speck of dirt here and there, but I'm not gonna go for 100%. But that's a clean cartridge. And boop. Stick her. Come on. One. What if I put solvent on it first? Does that maybe work? Guess not. Nope, come on. Almost there. There we go. In the trash you go, same as you. Next. And boop. Gonna rip it straight from the middle. Come on! Okay, it doesn't work like that. But... oh. Getting there. There we go. Now, this has a lot of stuff, so... first we will give it the... toothpaste treatment. There we go. Then we will apply some oil, and we can actually see, because of the toothpaste, where we applied the oil. And especially we have to apply them a lot. And there where we can be a little bit more generous. But especially on the stickers, we can't be generous. I do wish this was just infinite, because my arm is getting kind of tired from constantly clicking. But yeah, at some point it ends. With how many? Boop, 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 boop. Right up until there. And there. Go. Especially if a cartridge is that dirty. Why not just make sure it gets all cleaned up? Especially with a one that is rare. Boop, 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 boop. It's getting a bit dirty. At some point we'll start spreading dirt. Okay, Pookie.
I gotta get ready for mine tomorrow.
Sounds good. Ooh. Sounds good. Oh, you... I would love that one for stream though, it's good. We're gonna go out to get one more tomorrow, because I would love one. Love you! Oh! Bitch left me without saying anything back. Or at least I didn't hear it. I do have a headset on, so I might not hear everything. Huh? Here's my hoodie. He's curling my hoodie on the bed. Aww. Okay, hi. Shall be right back because I kind of want to see that. Boop. here I am again. I just had to quickly put Dashi to bed. Well, that and look at the puppy, of course. And it is so cute. So I put my hoodie on the ground next to the basket because I was planning on next to the bin that I put normally the washing with the washing basket. Words. Because I was planning on wearing it again because it was kind of hot and the hoodie wasn't dirty, so who cares, right? But somebody has stolen my hoodie, so I can't anymore. And that's the Razzie. The Razzie Raz stole my hoodie so that he could snuggle up with it. And yeah, fall asleep with it. He loves that. I wonder where some of this stuff still stays. Is that... I guess that is normal when you clean stuff. You have to clean it multiple times at a time. But that's at least what I'm guessing. I don't know too much about cleaning up cartridges. Or old games. Even though I do like to play old games. Because, well, I used to play the NES. Oh. But it was a long times ago. This cartridge is still really dirty. I wonder if this is helping at all or not, or if I do need the serum on it. Okay, so there's a big spot there. Clearly I do need the serum on it. Boop. There we go. Okay. That should be enough for now, right? We'll just finish that line and scrap this even better than we did earlier. Because I didn't do a good enough job. That is okay. That's the fun about these game thingies. We don't have to do a perfect job. I mean, it's looking already a lot better. There's maybe a scratch here and there, but... And we'll just hold it on here, clean, make sure that the brush is nice and clean. Okay, so I guess this one is for... Oh... Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this all works. Surely little bit by little bit. So this one is for the big stuff. This one is for the small stuff. This one is to check your stuff. Over there I need some toothpaste. And over here. So I said over here. And around here somewhere. I'm purposefully gonna kind of keep that line there, that way I know where I cleaned. But this side looks decent enough. We're at 66%. Now we just need this side. Oiled up. It's a shame we can't just open it up by screwing it open. Because that way you have parts that you can clean, and that way you can actually clean this thing. But then again, it's just an open beta, so who knows? If I see specific spots, sometimes dropping specifically something on it helps a little bit. See that one over there? Boop. Tiny scratches, but those can be fixed. With some toothpaste, so we'll go with toothpaste over this afterwards. So 70 is a minimal we can do. But with a tiny bit of extra work while we add the toothpaste, which drops the value significantly. But we were at 70, and now we are at... a lower value. Heck yeah! Why is that? I would say there's less damage by the looks of it. Doesn't matter much. Like I said, this is an elite card, so we'll make sure it's nice and clean. Especially over here. Which one side actually looks really decent already? Maybe just take off some of the base grime. You can clear... I mean, I would love to. Also, hi Joey, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Boop, 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 boop. And unlike in this game with a toothbrush, I'll probably clean with my tongue. Lick you all over. But yeah, how are you doing? Also, good morning. There we go, that's the worst. We'll use this one for now to get that dust. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna spread our ethanol, I guess it is. That's what I will put in games, because it evaporates, so it's a little bit easier to clean with. I am surprised that a toothbrush does fit in here, but the thingy doesn't fit. But that's okay. clean this. There's a big hole over there. There is still some cleaning to be done up the top part, but this bottom part looks decently clean except over here. And we have a big hole over there, so we're gonna put some toothpaste on there. Gonna put some oil or ethanol, whatever it is, over at the top. And we'll give that a quick scrub. There we go. And boop. Let's check with the light. Still a little bit, but that could be done with this one. Heat gun time. 88. I want at least a 90, so what we'll do is we'll flip the card around because there's still so much more other places to clean. Like at the top. Boop. Put some of that oil down. Which I think all the oil does is helps with the sticker removal stuff, so maybe I don't even need that. Really quickly, I'm gonna just boop. That way I can see the exact percentile that we have currently on cleaning. Please remove some of the grime and dirt from all the other sides. Rotate like this. Maybe the toothbrush is for those crevices. There we go. Reach the 90 percentile. And I would say that looks clean enough to me. Okay. It went from purchased value, 24 bucks. Market value, 27 bucks. Put on shelf. It's an A-grade cleaning. Okay. This definitely will be a game that will be amazing to play. But maybe not when I'm this mental state. We'll put that one up there, the epic one. And now how do I go out of this? There. Collection room. That's how we get back here. Okay. Two out of the 8 games collected. You know what? That's not too bad. Boop. For now, however, we will switch the game to actually, that is a good question. What to switch it to? So many games to play. So little time. The biggest problem is I don't know how late I'm gonna make it. At least not yet. But we'll do for now Dead by Daylight because it is their 10th year. Blah, blah, blah. 10th year anniversary. Woo! Play with you. I mean, soon I can. I would love to. Unless you want to play games. I'm always up for playing some Elden Ring. But I remember something about... Was that next week or is that this week that you go to the... This week. You're not home. Yeah. You're at Confuzzle. That was it. My brain. I know that you went to a FurCon in England. Confuzzle, I think it's called. But hey. And boop, you did tell me about it. I'm right now 2 good shots in. A full bottle, well no, 3/4 of a bottle of Breezer. That starts on Thursday. Oh. Then I have no clue what the heck you're doing. No, I'm joking. Boop.
Happened to Hawkins?
Where is Dead by Daylight? Why do all these... Oh, I keep forgetting. I have to refresh the thing, otherwise it doesn't show up the new games. Starts on Thursday. Being humped by a black wolf. Sounds like a fun time to me. Soon you'll be hunted by a wolf and a dog, I guess. A golden retriever. I do like humping, so...
Happened to Hawkins?
Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Little bit of humping, little bit of... having my whole hands roam around. Buffle party! Woo! Yeah, when I told Dashi, hey, I am a touchy person, he didn't understand how touchy I can be. I can be touchy. Which, depending on the situation, can be good, can be bad. Especially if I have... Okay, fine, I'm willing to admit, if I take some booze and I get in a cuddly mood, there is no beating me off you. I will be attached. It wouldn't be the first time that I would be dragged around while holding on to a leg or something like that, or an arm, or getting a piggyback ride, because why not? I want to be close. They're not allowed to leave. But that's only when I get boosted up. Not only when I get boosted up, but I let that inner dog in me out more. And it sounds the inner dog, you know, the inner dog. But it's just, you know, the inner dog that has attachment stuff and loves being, well, snuggling that leg. Or the arm, or any body part for that matter. That I can get my paws up on. Oh, I did try to figure out if I could fix Cult of the Lamb. I couldn't. So today's earlier stream, that it was only a 40-minute stream, but that basically that stream has been all for nothing because the whole game decided to just... Well, not the whole game, the whole save. I did something in the save that just the game doesn't like. As soon as I load out that save, my PC becomes a plane. And it goes... Woo, full speed on the fence, 100%. But none of my processors are... even nearing 50. That's the part I am confused by. It gets hot, but none of my processors are overworking. Everything is below 50. So something is going on that I don't understand. So instead of playing it, I'll let another day me fix that. Especially with today. I don't think today at all I would be able to. Hi, Michael. No, you don't. I think he can one-shot me, so I'm just gonna run that way. That's what I'm scared about, that he can... Yeah, he definitely does not care about that generator. He cares about my swickety swooty! My cute booty! Woo! No, you don't. Hehehe. No T3 for you, Michael. You hear that? Not from me. No stabbing me. I mean, maybe a little bit, but... Only the consensual way. There was a car there. There was a damn car. I tried to run away, but there was a car. And have pets to the Joey. Have pets indeed. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't take any more buzz thingies. I still have my breezer, which I can sip on, so I can stay, you know, where I am right now. But I don't think I should go beyond this point. If I take another big drag of, not a big drag, a big sip of, not a big sip either. What is it? If I take a shot of a buzz bomb, that is it. That could possibly get me drunk. Like, drunk, but... It is also because I'm... Admittedly, I've been smoking some of that devil's lettuce. Ooh, I shouldn't put my foot in the recycle bin. For the safe I go. And let's see how it goes. Or if it goes at all. Maybe it doesn't go at all. That could be the case as well. But I doubt that will be the case because we have a lot of people over there. They're being chased and all that stuff. And yeah, we don't have to worry much about them. And boop. Healed up. She's finishing that gen. We have that gen done. We have that gen done. I'm gonna skip this gen. I'm gonna do that gen instead. That's way more open in the middle. Oh! He just downed somebody. Pum pum. And because we are here anyways, we'll help them heal up. Boop. While she's screaming over there, I'll see if I can help with that generator. Why is that turning red? Oh, there's somebody on there. Boo. Let's be a good boy and help. Because that's the best we can do. And hi, Ethan! This ain't leak. This is DBD. Is it still on leak? I thought I deleted the game. That way I don't have to change it every time. Because I'll be honest, I'm lazy when I start drinking. But hi, Ethan! Welcome! How are you doing? Boop! She really likes moaning. just climb in and grab my flashbang. Great, I'm happy to hear that. Such a delight to hear. Okay, I'll see where the last... Well, what the other person is being hung. The scary part is that I don't hear him or see him. Okay, good. He doesn't hear or see me. He saw the other girl. Gives me a free save. Boop. And boop. But just as a disclaimer, Ethan, I am heavily... I am tipsy. I am... cabinoided, or whatever it is called. I have that THC in me. No, but without seriousness, like I'm... Whew. I'm not outer space yet, but outer space is looking pretty close. Boop. Work on this generator. As much as we can, as hard as we can. This way I can look at both doors. That way I can at the very least see him coming if he wants to stab me. But he's after her, so I don't have to worry. He can do What's the last killer they released? I will be honest, I have no idea. I think Springtrap is the last one. Still? Okay, that's fine. He's after me. Maybe not. He's after her, which gives me the chance to open this gate, I guess. She just has a... Oh. She doesn't have a chance to win this match because she's dead. Bang! You know he's lost. He has lost my game. He might even let her allowed to wiggle free. Ow! Rude. Why is she not wiggling? She could have 100% wiggled out. The Krauser looked it up because it was wandering. Never seen it. Ooh. I can't remember that one. Oh, let's look at the killer stuff. Oh, she was the last one. Oh, I thought she came before the claptrap. But I do have her. So I guess she did become before. Yeah. You are right, though. The butt. The swirling butt. Too bad I am absolutely garbage at killer. Like, I know I like dick and such, but
It's okay.
damn, I suck at it. Found the match! Woo! Because you're drunk. Not only that, I'm also high. Because weed is legal here in Canada. It is also legal in the... Well, no, it's not legal in the Netherlands. It's condoned in the Netherlands. Which is even better. Because condoned means not too many regulations. Oh, Ethan! Quick one. I have shown this before in stream, so I don't mind showing it. But I have new emotes. I still need to... Well, they're stickers. They're not really emotes. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with them, but I like them. They're cute. These are my refs, background, stickers there. The furry ones. Okay, I typed it wrong, but these are the emote versions. Display. There we go. Boop. There, this way I can zoom in a bit more. Oh, I'm a little bit in front of it. My favorite, the devil one and the angel one. Those two are my favorites. I also have them as emotes on the YouTube. No, not on the YouTube, on the Discord only. No, not even on the Discord. I don't have them anywhere live yet. Nobody can get them. Only I can. Where did I upload them? I thought I uploaded them somewhere. Because I am using them currently. Rude? Again! Rude! Okay, I'm walking against everything. Definitely not because I've been drinking, but because... I know they're so cute. Especially the devil one and the angel one. I use those a lot because I like making suggestive comments. And the angel one kind of shows you, you know... innocent but teasing, and the devil one definitely shows like, I don't mind if we go further than just teasing. Maybe you can stick it in, I mean... Okay, maybe buy me dinner first, but afterwards you can stick it in. Has to be a luxury restaurant though. And yes, McDonald's counts, because those prices are high as heck right now. What is going on? We have one hiding over there. We have one over there. I'm not entirely sure what they are doing. They're just hiding. Yeah, I am not gonna give that to you. Come on, come on! Okay, that didn't count. I hoped it would count, it didn't. But hey. Then again, I am slutty enough to just... I wanted to say stuff that I can... Well, actually this stream is unmonetized anyways on YouTube, so... The fact that $20 is $20 is not just a small fact. I'm willing to accept that one. Really well! Oh, he really wants me dead. I am going to die soon, but the question is... Oh! Okay, there I die. Not a great fan of their playstyle, kind of. Like, I get off the hook and I get chased right away. But hey, those type of games, there are as well. And the best thing we can do, smile, laugh, and go for the next one. And do our best there as well. Because it's all about having fun. I will say, it's not a shame that I'm moving, but part of me was like, I was ready to set up OnlyFans. Kind of wanted to do that, but now I'm a little bit like, okay, I'm busy with the move. I'm busy with researching other stuff. I don't have time to research well, for me it would be Fansly. I probably would go Fansly. I do have a Fansly account already. Actually, now all I have to do is post for some pictures. That's all I have to do. So onlywissyfans.com might come true someday. I have the account. It's just moving soon, then working with all that. But then I get my own. Okay, this is... I'm gonna guess this is a bug lobby. Oh, never mind. I was about to leave. But one of the things I am most excited about is... Because right now, Dashi and I, we have 2 rooms. Our bedroom and a game room. That is the only 2 rooms we have, because everything else is shared. Which is fair enough, that's fine. You know, the costs are low, at least. But sharing a room with somebody 24/7, if I want to... Because we're both gamers, so we game a lot. When he's home... Ooh. That is why I have my booze in a special bottle. That way I don't spill it all. I just spilled it some.
Okay, here we go.
I muted my mic, no! But I said, ooh, can I join? There we go. Okay, everything should be okay now. If I muted the mic before that, because apparently I accidentally muted the mic, I spilled the booze. And, yeah, so I'm trying to clean that really quickly with some tissues. Well, I started the round of TBD. Soon, I know. I'm excited. Oh, don't worry. I don't make... Never mind. Words are too hard. I wanted to say something about me... Not the only thing making sure about clean back, something like that. And then a dirty innuendo. That's what my jokes evolve to now. Yeah. I will say I am... pleasantly surprised by Dashi's 1 to 2 gram. Because of its origin, it's only like 2 grams, only 50%. And welcome back, Melon! Welcome back, Joey. How's it going? Wait, where did I left off again? Something with... Oh, yeah, the vape that he chose. Damn, is it good. 2 grams. Only 50%. But... I had to clean up a bit. What did you have to clean up? Like I wouldn't know what that would be. Boop! Oh, hi there! I'm just gonna pre-throw that. Go over here. And just keep on running. Had to wash some wolf of me. Yeah, I kinda suspected, yeah. Boop. He's gonna crash that door. And he's gonna cut. Ah, I should have known! Oh, yep, I'm gonna stand in that. Oh, I don't have my life! I thought I had life. I don't have my life. Oof. Oh god, I wanted to say something so bad, Melon. Fuck it. Here we go. With me, you don't have to worry about washing it off. You can just tell me to lick it off and... Okay! So, the things... Yeah, focusing on pressing space! Like I said, I am freaky. I'm willing to do a lot of stuff. And I'm willing to swallow a lot of stuff. Lots of vitamins and such. Damn. That looks pretty cool. All that redness and such, and... Boop. I'm out of here. Oh, heck no, he's not gonna go after me, is he? I don't even have my Nemsy perk active. Bam, bam. It's after me again. I already went the wrong way, which is the worst choice. Oh. One more of those things and he got me and I'm into his nether realm. I made a mistake. I'm dead. Ooh. Nya, 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 nya. Yeah. The beauty about all that stuff, however. Wait, what was I talking? For some reason, my brain was thinking that I was talking about something, but I don't think I was talking about something that had anything to do with the beauty about something like that. Just a little bit of a brain glitch.
I'm dead.
I do have 20k. And how am I? I'm good. How are you? And Nyla first? I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry, it took me a second to read. I'm dyslexic, and drinking and being dyslexic doesn't go well. So I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I do also have to change the game. There we go. How's stream going? So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. Time flies by. Yeah, to the D. Yeah, I was, yeah. Like, alcohol just makes me looser, okay? It makes me even more pup than I already am. It makes me just not think about anything. Normally I'm like, okay, I do have to keep this and that in mind. Now I don't give a heck. Loose? I'm loose in any way you want it. Me too, I'm also enjoying it. I'm happy to hear that. Going into right. Hey, if you can. Just huck 2 on that thing and that's all that's needed. So, generator repair.
Let's go.
And away we go. Ooh, trickster. Then it's not dry anymore. That is fair enough. Yeah. Oh well, try it is. Ew, I'm starstruck. Sounds good, Julie. Enjoy the dinner or the breakfast. We'll just have to wait a few more seconds. And there we go. Now we heal them. And now all the oh, there is a hex totem there. Let me point it at him. Out for him. Boop. I'll take the hit for her, that way she can escape. I wonder where she's going. Okay, she's going out. She didn't even notice me, which is fair enough. I am behind a shelf for her. Here I go. There the Leon goes. Come on, go off, go off! Oh, it went off way too late. Way later than I thought it should have. Damn. I tried to make as many tight corners as I could. Get it as tight as I can, but in the end it wasn't tight enough. Hex plaything. Kinda figured that that was the one that she had. Which is perfect for one of the perks that I have. The Nancy perk. Which when I do the totem, I get also when I jump into a locker a free heal. An extra reason to look for a totem. What is that? That is a totem. That might even be my totem. That was easy. Oh, that's a blast totem. Never mind. Girl, you... Okay. I still have borrowed time. Ha! Heck you. But good to know that that is there. So we know it's not the blast totem. We know it's not the totem in that place. There could be a totem over here that it could be. Right over here or there. Which is neither. There is a totem, however. So at the very least I can use it. By destroying it. Because she has Hex Plaything. As soon as somebody destroys their own totem. Now that this totem is down. She can't revitalize their totem. Or well, once all totems are down she can't reuse them, so. I'll fast forward, it's fine. I thought. If he is being chased, I could take over the chase for Leon. Not my smartest choice. She doesn't really seem to care about me, however. Just about me not doing the generator. So right now the problem is, if I can pinpoint... Oh, she's over there. Some movement. And I know that that is a survivor, so that's her. She's after somebody, so I don't think I have to worry much. And yeah, we can actually just work in a killer shack. And boop, make that flash grenade. I feel bad for her. Because she almost got that gen done. So we'll unlock you. Then I'm basically gonna make my fastest way to there, because I feel like she might actually be going to Leon. Possibly. Or she took the long way around. Because she would think that we would be healing. Which is something I'm only doing right now. Which I think the killer is with the Leon, because the Leon is not doing the generator at the moment. And he is, so... Oh, the Leon is being chased. But I know the generator he's working on. So I can run there, do that generator, because that generator is nearly done. She's running away, boy. Work on that gen. She didn't even kick it. Good. Ding! Next generator. The one the girl was working on, which I think was somewhere around here. I just have that feeling, because this is where she got down that generator. By the sounds of it, I'm correct. Boom! I will feel bad for the Leon if he dies. Because I can take it, so... If he's down, I'm not gonna go try to save him. That's... not the smartest idea. That crow disappeared. That means she's around there. There she is. And well, that Dwight is opening that one. He just saw her. He's being hit. Oh, that's my totem. Problem is she doesn't get too much about that. She just wants that gate not opening. So she might already be returning back. Nope, nope, she's after Supreme Nugget. Oh no. I can save her, that's fine. I haven't opened any exit gates. So this should almost be somewhat free. Perfect. Hi! Boop! Check. Oh, come on! Keep on running, keep on running. How close behind is she? Where is she? Ah! She found me. That's the scary part, when she finds you. I like your model, by the way. Where did you get it from? The base model is made from Jellia Winterpaw. You can just Google her, and that's the base model. I did the texturing, adding some 3D props. Some 3D props are from her. Some 3D props are retextured, but things like the color or this. Well, the starry eyes are part of it, but programming all that is a pain in the butt. Took me a while to figure all that out. But yeah, I also have a bunch of accessibles, cones, muscles. Boop. Arm warmers and leg warmers. Also full outfits. The maid outfit. An arcane outfit. The adventurous outfit. Boop. Ugh, my harness one isn't working. That's kind of a shame. And then some other customizables. Some shirts. And all that. Now that programmed in, that took so long. But once I figured it out. Oh, and what is my stream schedule? Sorry, I didn't see that one. My stream schedule is basic. Well, only for the rest of this coming week. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Let me really quickly grab the agenda. Yeah, so I have next week, and then that Friday will be my last stream for a while. Because next week I am moving to the Netherlands. So I won't be able to stream then for a bit, because, well, I won't have a PC. Until we're at the very least fully set up for, well, housing, things like that, internet, and all that stuff. But right now, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Again, like I said, like with booze, well, in general with drinks. If I drink a lot, because I drink a lot of water, I drink a lot of booze, I need to pee a lot as well. Important though, drink enough water when you drink booze. Don't have a hangover. Then she still can't believe how I am in the mornings. Because in the mornings, I'm still hyperactive. Even if I am hungover. But tomorrow I don't have to worry about waking up early because Dashi actually specifically rests. Do I say that right? Like, we kind of reserve spots for when I want to stream, when he wants to stream. Like, I have throughout the normal week, I have certain hours, like blocks that I at least am allowed, and I can always go out, stuff like that. But he has the same thing, and he blocked yesterday because he's gonna do a 12-hour stream that could go out to a 24-hour stream. Due to the fact that will be one of his last streams. And yeah, if everybody keeps him busy too much, then I'll be walking my pupper alone. But that's no problem. I don't mind walking the pupper, and I'll make sure that Dashi get well fed. I'll cook for him or get food from a restaurant if I burn the food again. I made rice recently and I burned it, but before I'm gonna go on, my bladder is calling, so I will be right back. Okay, there we are again. And play. We'll go for the next one. Ready? Where is the... There. Okay. We'll just be waiting for the next match. I was just really quickly doing some things in the background, making sure that everything is okay, that the stream is still going and such, and all those percentage thingies. Okay, those were... Okay, I took way more sips than I...
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Okay. DPD. He tried to focus up. He just went stealth. Maybe not. Is it? It is the Demogorgon! Ooh. Wait, this light is not even flickering. There's no generator in this house at all? How rude. Maybe at the... Oh, I did see one promising thing. Sorry everybody, but I'm doing a totem. Not everybody appreciates if you do a totem right away, but... Then again, they don't know if I have the Nancy perk or not, so... Which in my case, because I have the Nancy perk, it will come in handy. But that is because of things like... Boop, missed me! That's a Demogorgon for you. They can definitely get a little bit annoyed if you dodge their jumps. Boop. Especially if you manage to do what I think my memory right now is just like a worse than a goldfish because I can't even remember 3 seconds ago. Here's my dude. He doesn't have eyes for me. Which means I can fully just heal this person. Yeah. Boop. There we go. This way it's at the very least not the grassing. And there we go. Making progress once more. Bing! I feel like the girl might be downstairs. Computer is over here. I know there's no gen in that house. Makes me suspect that there's a gen in the killer shack, maybe? Okay, the problem I currently am facing is I don't have a thingy, but... Got him! Ha! I got him before her. I get the... safe hook thingy. And he sees her. Safe hook, so I get that corruptive stuff. And, you know, that charisma stuff. She's being followed and not me. How more ideal do I want it? I mean, that is if I'm a gen jockey, which naturally I am. Gen jockey just... It's the mode where I have to think less. Which is definitely the good mode to be in when I'm like this, because... Again, I haven't been paying attention right now, so I've been not looking at my screen. When I get easily distracted. That's why I love the sound notifications. The sound notifications are such a help. Every time I hear it, I know, oh, pay attention. There we go. If he would come, then... Good, he's after somebody else. I don't know where that lady is, but... Hope she's safe. At least for her. He checked! He checked if I was here! Uh-oh. At least he's kicking the chance, so... That gives me more opportunity to get away! Woo! Jump in the locker, get the Nancy perk, and... Boop, heal fully up. All he did was scratch me. Okay, he went to my right, so... Hear me out. Instead of touching you, I'm just gonna run past you. Just... Purely just to stop the regress on that one. Okay, dude, if you do that one more time, I'm not gonna heal you at all. Okay, now you can run. Oh! You saw that! No! You saw through my master plan. Killer blind. He's like, damn, I have to kick that generator. Okay, she's doing the generator right down here. She's done about now. Boop. That one and that one. Ooh, those aren't favorable for us. But I have no hooks whatsoever, so I can definitely get a... Oh. Come on, Leon, keep on running. I'm gonna have to try to protect you, but... Hi. There we go. I don't want the Leon to be catched. He is 2 hooks in already. I am not. I'm 0 hooks in. I can be hooked if need be. You dumbass! I tried to save him, no! Okay, maybe somebody else can save him. Like I said, I can take any hook and I can hang for a while. The Leon cannot. That's the problem right now. That's why the Leon is the dummy. Basically because he decided that he wanted to save me, which is honorable. I definitely appreciate it. He now dies, I now die. Even though it's honorable, it is absolutely useless. Even though it might not be, he might find... His thingy is almost full, he could crawl. He can get himself up. Oh! All that I'm trying to save me and failing miserably. I'm sorry, but he did. Hmm. 100% though. Appreciate him trying. You have to be in a blue smoke. Oh! Hi! Okay, he went that way, good. There's nothing I can do for that Leon. He's dead. At least won't do my mending. Almost not that close, but almost. I will give that a G. That was fun at the end. Okay, how much of my...
This is not happening.
God damn. Hold on. I'm trying to unscrew. Okay, I wanted to see how much booze I have left in my thingy, but... where's my mouse? I will be honest, I didn't know this phenomenon that I cannot open this thing at all. Like, I'm using all my... Is booze making me weak? I hope it's not. Yeah. I'm just weak. I can't open this thing. Wait, do I have... One thing that I do have is a brain. Leverage. Put it in the hole and... break the wooden straw. Never mind. Wooden straws don't have leverage. They're not strong enough. I guess we'll never find out how much I have in here. I'll just start sucking on it until it's dry. That's often what I do anyways. At least to Dashi. But as some of my good friends would describe me, I'm a slut, so... I guess this won't be the last round. We're gonna probably play one more after this. I think. Because I do have a lot of water still to drink. I still have a little bit of booze to drink, but I did roughly estimate how much water I would have to drink so that I don't get a... I like to kind of figure out somewhat. Like, oh, okay, I took 2 buzz bombs, basically, and... admittedly, basically a whole bottle of 1 liter of rum and tropical orange, which it does taste delicious. It's only 5%. I'm lowering it even more with monsters, so like I said, it's probably around 2 to 3% after I'm done with it. Maybe 4 at most, if I don't add a lot of monster. But most of the time I just add a can of white monster. And about half of the bottle. So yeah, maybe 3% each drink. Which is not a lot. That's just nice to keep you buzzed. Otherwise you sober up too fast. Don't want that. At least not during stream. Especially if I stream right now. Like I'm already 4.5 hours in. Woo! It's nice to have something that can kind of keep the buzz going so it doesn't drop down. Because as soon as the buzz and the high drop down, I get tired, I get sleepy, I go to bed, I lay in bed, everything gets really, really spinny and I pass out. That's about the life story of me when I'm drinking and smoking. Not the life story, the life cycle, I guess. The life cycle of me drinking is exactly like that. See, looked at him. I blew up the generator, now the other streamer is... Ooh, we're with 3 streamers. We have me and then 2 other people. Let's see who's the better streamer. I bet you I can beat them. In a friendly way, while I still try to keep helping them in a normal way, you know? We all try to escape, we all try to be safe. And hey, they're keeping that killer busy. I already did 1/4 of a gen. I think that is... Yeah, that's about 30 seconds. Because a gen is 2 minutes. So every 1/4 is 30... Yeah, every half is a minute, so every 1/4 is 30 seconds. I know maths. I know equations. That's one of the things I'm still a little bit annoyed about with my school, because big ass past that I have. So long story short, I went to a school way too low underneath my intellectual level. Turns out that it just turns out that that's all way later. Turns out that that's the case. You know, hindsight 2020 type of thing. After I got diagnosed with the... Well, all the mental problems I have. That sounds so awful. It's not that bad, but due to all the stuff that's going on with me and such. Ooh. Because of all that, we can... I couldn't finish... I couldn't get to the right schooling. I was way underneath my level compared to what I was supposed to be. Under the level, you know, the level for schooling you were supposed to be able to do. Because I was dealing with a traumatic death of my older brother, and then my uncle, and then my dad who got stabbed, all that stuff. Lots and lots of stuff in my past. After all that, because my mind was in everywhere except school, which a lot of the tests that they do on children do not calculate in anything about, well, the current circumstances. Which can definitely make things sometimes a bit hard, but hey. The worst part is I have to take the hit. Uh-oh. On the hook we go. But yeah. The biggest thing for me is I can be sad about my past. And, you know, be like, oh, I have such a bad past. It made me to the person I am. That's how I see it. Don't see the negatives. Because the negatives, that's what us humans are good at. Us humans are so good at looking at the negatives. So all we should do is try to look also at the positives. I'm not saying we shouldn't look at the negatives, because that's how we learn. But the positives are positive for a reason. We just don't. That's the. Oh. The reason I know this, by the way, is because I used to give a lot of dog training. So, in dog training, one of the biggest things I've personally noticed is a lot of people. Where did I go with the story again? I 100% totally forgot where I went with the story. I had this whole story planned out, and now I'm like, where did I want to go? There was a whole road planned out. But I lost the map. And the rum is gone. Oh, okay, I can grab that. Oh, that was a bad move on my back. Okay, not gonna do that again. I moved over with my wrong hand. I dropped something on my right, and instead of putting my right hand down, I tried to put my left hand run down. A little bit too fast. I hurt my back a little bit. Not too much, but... some of the stuff, again... I have a bad back, so some of the stuff that I have to keep in mind when drinking, my back, because I don't feel the warning signs. Normally I feel all those warning signs and I already feel the pain, but right now I don't feel pain and it feels amazing. But I also can't feel if I make a mistake with my back, which is a bad thing. Because in my case right now, I can't feel if I hurt it or not. Which, well, I kind of feel, I know that I hurt my back a little bit, but... nothing too bad. That's more of a stretch type of deal. Like my back got overstretched a tiny bit. Again, not the end of the world. Totally fine. Happens. Actually feels kind of nice once the muscles fully relieved, but they don't want to settle down. I might have to stretch them even a little bit more instead. I'm both in the safest spot. If he comes from there, I'm in the safe spot because I get to run free. But right away, I'm also in the most dangerous spot because I cannot. Well, already that side. But I was not paying attention. Yeah. I'm the master confusionist. Ah! He's here. He's here. He's here. Boop. Throw that. Go this way so he can't, at the very least, throw his eggs. And we're out. Woo! Who needs a brain anyways? I just need booze. Booze and I can escape a killer. Just because the killer cannot predict me. Because I cannot predict me. Which is good. That means that I guess I work more on instinct now. Which is always great. Instinct is good. Or not instinct, intuition, maybe. Is that the right word? I'm looking for the right word. Almost mechanical. I don't really have to think about what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Or at least enough that I can survive somewhat. Bing! And the first streamer is down. Ooh, light. Shiny. Door? Locker. You know what? Fair enough, there's a generator there. The hard part is knowing when he's coming. Okay, there. He unhooked. So I can go for this one. Again. Once more. Uh-huh. To the right here, right here, right here. Ooh, I made a mistake. Ooh. Bit early, buddy. Oh! He stabbed me. Boop, 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 boopity, boop. Okay. But this entity sacrifice does mean that I will call it a day for today. Let me get the right camera. Or the right scene. It has been forever that I needed to add an end scene, which is so easy to do. I still haven't done it. I'm lazy. Yeah. Wait, I'm a dog. I should go woo. Woo. Oh well. For now, I will call it a day. Because, well, my concentration is gone. And it's probably time for me to wind down. It's getting close to 3 a.m. here, so yeah. I think that's time to wind down. Don't forget, if you want to check into Dashy's stream tomorrow, you can. He's streaming at least 12 hours. I have no clue when he starts. But if you come back in like 8 or 9 hours, I think you'll be fine. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's the print. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't play with that with my footsie. I shouldn't play footsie with any electrical stuff, I guess. Okay, but for now, keep in mind, if you drink the booze or do the cannabis, make sure to drink enough water. Both can dry you out. If you smoke, I guess. Which can definitely dry you out. Drink water. And booze. Again, drink water. No hangovers. We don't want hangovers. Hangovers are no fun. Make sure that you treat your body well. Give it the water that it needs. Anything else that I have to say, you know, being all responsible. Because even though it sounds like I don't want to be responsible right now, I am responsible myself as well. Like, I have filled this 2-liter bottle of water the second I started drinking. That's what I basically always do. And I want to at the very least drink to half, so that I have a liter in me. But preferably all the way empty. But at the minimum half. And I'm already 1/3 of the way there, so not yet half. But my day hasn't ended yet for me. That I'm ending stream doesn't mean that I end on the PC yet, because there's so much stuff I have to do right after stream. Always annoying. Oh well, for now, I keep on rambling and rambling and rambling. That's what I'm good at, especially when I drink. I'm even better at rambling when I drink. But, for now, have a beautiful day, everybody. And have a beautiful night. And for those who fell asleep during the stream, I hope you all have amazing dreams. For those that might go to sleep soon or later, have also some amazing dreams. Good night. Good day, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.